Okay, we'll make a start from here. I've got to figure out something that I'm going to drive now. Now that we've done all our licenses, we can actually move on. Hang on, I just want to quickly see something actually. Yeah, sweet. Nice. Yeah, that really ruins the, It's because we can use any of these. The micro only gives you 2k. Yikes. $30k for the Nismo. Let's look at drivetrain. I think I was saying transmission before when I meant drivetrain for FR and such. Is this going to be good enough, the FF challenge? This will be okay for the 4-wheel drive challenge, I reckon. Maybe. Not that, no, sorry, I'm thinking of this, but that's FR. Okay. So we might need to save our money and be conservative with it. Pontiac. I want to quickly see if this actually has anything on it. It's FF. Did I read that right? Yes. Okay, that's good to know. The micro is very slow, so we won't bother using that. Maximum base price, 3k. What's the base price? Oh, 35k, no way. Let's go. Oh, we're already in this one. I'm trying to think what shows up in the FF challenge. I don't think anything important. Peugeot 206 might be the only thing there that's a bit sketchy. I'm going to disable that in the Spec II settings so I don't have traction control at all. I mean ASM, sorry. Traction control's fine. Point race. Let's go. Maybe don't boost him. we would have actually had the overtake if we didn't nudge him further. So we'll have the better exit speed there, especially if we cut slightly. A generous little cut. Small little bump there, which is acceptable. Yeah, we can take that corner fairly aggressively, which is good. Hopefully we have a decent straight speed. We're on an incline, so that's why we haven't been accelerating so much. Peugeot is a bit quicker on the straight, okay. Not so quick that we can't block, but yeah, look at that. Troublesome. On these corners we'll have a better go than the AI. Well, maybe not. Bit of a bumper cut. Yeah, the 206. Yeah, they good little thing. Okay, that was super aggressive. I didn't like that. But it paid off. Which is all you can ask for. Something that we didn't get to see in all those license tests that we did the other day, and something that you actually can't quite see yourselves because of chat. You can see the front tires at least. You get an indication of tire. So your tires start off pretty cold, and then once they get into the green, because they start in the blue, once they get into the green, you know you have your best amount of grip. And after that, they steadily decay. So you go from having not the best grip to your best grip, and then steady decrease in quality from that point. I don't think the Mitsubishi is going to be able to take the sweep. Nice. I wonder what we can save up for. I'm not against selling cars as well, as we might use the micro for the micro, like, March Brothers event. Maybe. Although I should probably look up what the price car actually is for that. Because it might just be like, what are the other, like, Nissan Marches? Look that up. Look that up. That will be in a Nissan event. March Brothers gives you the MMR car cup. Cup car. Actually, that's not too bad at all, because we'll need that for Club Band League? Question mark. Although at the same time, if we do the... I think it's the Subaru event. Yeah, if we do start with Pallades, we'll get a rally car, which is going to be even better. But also meet the horsepower restriction. Well, I'll have a look at the Nissan event and see if the prize money is actually worth it, because like you do need to slightly improve the micro to make it actually be able to race against the other cars in it. But if like the cost of a racing chip and weight reduction is actually going to be like more than the prize amount, it's probably not worth it, because we don't really want to be using the micro. And there's got to be better cars to use for Sunday Cup. Okay. So this Hong Kong definitely values straightaway speed and acceleration, which is something I don't think this car has. We have good cornering. But we... Oh, no, that was... Alright, pretend that didn't happen. But it actually might be tricky to get into first if we constantly stop, start, stop, start. Because we're good at maintaining speed, but we can't accelerate that quickly. Because even the thing behind us right now is, actually no. And that's not going to help either. Five seconds, yeah, look at that. So this Pontiac won't have any events for it. This is where we're going to try... Oh, not if I hit it like that. I don't think Pontiac has anything worthwhile to actually to go for. No manufacturer event for this, I don't think. And I don't think I want to bother with the American Cup stuff. Is he still 5 seconds? If he's still 5 seconds, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, he's just below 5. The car behind us is giving us terrible lines to take our corners on. Although that was entirely on our own. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. That was a skill issue on my part. But our acceleration is not nearly as good as everyone else's. What is that thing? Can't quite make it out. It's a Mini in front. Look at that, we actually lost this position, but at least... Oh, it's a Dodge. And it's actually taking away, which is annoying, because I think the white car was in front before and it was blocking the Mini, but the Mini's actually quite fast. A Mini wouldn't be too bad to pick up if we wanted to do the British events. Which is, there's like only like, really 2. Wow. Alright, I'll finish this race and get some chump change. That was rude. 11 seconds. Yeah, look at that Mini take off. This Dodge has been a menace. Some skill issue on our part, but yeah. That Dodge was a bully. Typical Dodge driver, apparently. Womp womp. 13 seconds, pretty much. How much money do we... 500 credits? That's like half a racing chip. We'll take it. I think this might be... I'm trying to think which part this is. I think this is the one with the, all the turns. I can't remember what kind of turn you call them. 3-lap C-scores, I think it is. It's a Clio in the front, okay. Heaven time. That chunky box thing. Yeah, it's this one. We should be good on this, hopefully. Hopefully. No guarantee. We're actually faster than the Heaven time. Yippee. Although we're getting constantly pushed by something else, and the Clio is fairly slow. Not what I expected. But yeah, this is one of those circuits where the AI is just a bit slow. There's a Citroen. There's French cars in this race. Oh. The grid is crashed. But yeah, the AI doesn't really know how to drive around this part too greatly. So we're able to pull away pretty well. And even if there was someone on the grid who is faster than us in a straight line, we're making up the gap that we need in all those turns. Yeah, look at that. We're pulling away as well. We could even, if we go back to Hong Kong, we might get a different lineup of cars, and there might not be me. It might be a similar list to what we're currently up against. Which would be a little bit more easy, because you can get a decent variety. Some cars seem like guaranteed to spawn into your race. Like, you're always, like, in, there's a classic cars event where you're either going to get the special Buick or the, Cobra. Like, one or the other, and there's rarely any chance that, neither of them show up. There's a small chance, but, like, I don't know how the game weighs what it's actually going to put on your grid. But it seems like those two are, like, consistently. It's one or the other, and sometimes both. Because it does, you know, pull up and spin out cars from a list of cars that the game uses. Like, it doesn't, like for that classic car event, it is just like a small list of cars that are eligible for the event, not every single car, as far as I'm aware. Okay, this is fairly cruisy. I think I will use that Fair Lady tune for the FR challenge, because the FR challenge can actually have some fast cars show up in it. There we go. Let's see what else we can get. Fiat, Golf, Clio, Citroen. We'll give it another shot. That's nicer. Getting a better feel for the car is also going to help in terms of, like, we know how to take these corners a bit more nicely. Well, if we don't get rammed in the back by the Clio. Look at that thing is in the front, isn't taking off too fast. Even if we only score second or third place, it's a little bit of money that we can use for tuning. It's not a total waste of time. Bump that. There we go. And the more room we get, the better we can actually take these corners. Because the only time we got bumped in by that dodge, made our own mistakes, that really slowed us down. And this thing in front is nowhere near as quick as the Mini was. Okay, that was a little too tight. That's okay. If we want to feel greedy, we can even just ram this thing in front of us. It's 2 seconds in front. Didn't mean to slow down that much, but that's good. Nice exit. We don't have much left in this course to catch up to. So we've really got to pick up the pace. Still 2 seconds. He's maintaining the gap. Will we beansed it? That's okay. Second's better than fifth. Oh, he's actually gaining that. That's not good. The AI tends to be slow in this section because of the way they brake. Maybe I'll be greedy. No. Although his exit was a bit bad too. Just having a different grid, yeah, significant change. I'll check what Pontiac has. Fiat Coupe. That's still a Fiat. No, they have no event. Okay. What do they have? GTA? Yeah, right. How much is this racing chip? It might even be worth checking the used cars, wherever they be. GTR 91. MX-5 is not too bad. Beats, Honda Beats. RX-7s. There's an Impreza there. Is this the sedan? Oh yeah, it says it in the name. Picking up the, that's another sedan. Cappuccino. That's not a bad little car too. What's the difference of all the MX-5s? It's 91. The other one was 93. It's 90. Is Numa better? 95. How much is it? It's under 7K. I'm not sure where the sedans show up. When? Oh, not the sedans, saloon. Saloon? No, that's the same term. Wagon. That's the term I'm looking for. Oh, this is later, too. Okay. I forgot which one was, No, it's not the sedan. It's a Suzuki wagon. This is a boxy thing though? Yeah, it is. There's the wagon. It's just a bit more expensive than what we wanted though. Might actually sell the Pontiac and pick that up. Because then that lets us do four-wheel drive, wagon series, the Impreza stuff. I think that would be good. So let's hop into this for a sec. Just so we can... Oh, can we actually just sell straight up, or do we need to swap a car? That gives us... Yeah, we're good amount. So it's good to drive for a little bit, but scavenging you for a wagon. Where did it go? Showroom 2. Let's see, Kuro. Which is funny because you can use those in American events, even though they're in XXs. So we can buy this, and it gives us still enough for an oil change. You don't have to do an oil change for prize cars, but if you buy anything from the used car dealership, you definitely need to do a oil change. You can even pick it a wing if I want, but it looks a little ugly when you put a wing on these things. Still has the rack on top as well. It's crazy. But to be fair though, I'm happy to do it because it's still going to give us the downforce that we want. Just pick up the basic one. So while we're here, we might as well. I'll take this. Oh, this also has a turbo too, so we can put in the turbo event. Can take this. And I think I might just pick up the wheels now. Sports mediums are going to be good enough. Is that enough for the clutch? No, it's the flywheel. Oh, I know. I'm just short. Let's go. Maybe I might get the, I think I can get the intercooler. No, I can't. I was thinking that there must have been something that was only 1,000, but I'm wrong. Maybe we can go straight for the... This is definitely eligible. Yeah, it's a championship. We might want to make it a little bit more sourced up. But we can take it into the 90s event if we really wanted to. We'll go here first. And I'm just going to make sure I turn down the traction control and up the downforce. So I can be lazy. It should be 8 point, yeah. It's 2 laps of Grand Valley. Small. So this will go over pretty quickly. I wonder if we can take this thing into Sunday Cup too. Maybe. Sell price is different from base price, obviously. I'm wondering. The Pontiac was a bit more expensive because it was also a concept car, but we also don't mind the fact that we sold that because for the concept car event, we still have the Hyundai Click, which is rather fast. It might need some upgrades because it's going to go up against like the weird sports car concepts. But I've done the event before using that click with a bit of tuning and it's good. Happy TT right in the front. Part of the reason why they put Apricot Hill in the four-wheel drive challenge is to let you know, hey, these things have terrible turning. That thing was a four-wheel drive. Double the Audi. Yeah, because the FF drivetrain is pretty good at, you know, not needing to brake so much into the corners. But for the four-wheel drive, it's more of a conscious, like, you don't want to treat them the same way, obviously. But they handle quite nicely. Otherwise. And the tire degradation is pretty balanced across all four wheels. Whereas your front wheel drive and your rear wheels will obviously favour the two different sides. It's 3 laps of this track. Okay. It's a minute 45 for that first lap. It's a bit too close. Didn't need to cut it like that. That would have been a fail if this was a test. Fortunately, it's not. There are mods for the game where you where these events will be treated like the special condition events, where if you bump into another car or if you bump into a wall, you get time penalties. Not time penalties, but like speed penalty. And it might even include going off track, maybe. But it gives the game a bit more of that sort of, you know, professional driving experience, professional racing. Because otherwise you can cut corners, bump into whoever you want for all these events. Which is fun, but yeah, you know, for the real driving simulator it's not very sim-like. Part of my turning is good because I am using sports tyres as well as the rear wing giving me downforce that I wouldn't otherwise have. So yeah, that was a cakewalk. No, sorry, 3 laps, that's right. Treating it like it's always going to be 2. Eventually the events build up over time as well. When you go to the harder, like you go to the professional league, and then eventually the extreme events. We're starting at 2 and 3 laps, but eventually we build up to 5, and then we go to 6, and then we go up to as much as 10, I believe. Maybe even more. Whenever we race around the Nordschleife, though, it's no more than 3, I believe. Most events with the Nordschleife are 1, and then at least in the GT World Championship is 3. Which is still a lot. If you think of each lap as being about 8 minutes each, it's like a good 25-minute adventure. I'm not looking forward to that track. The Le Mans track is a little bit kinder. It takes about 4-ish minutes a lap for that one. And it's a bit boring and high speedy. which also makes it not boring because it can be tricky in those high-speed sections. But yeah, that one's far more forgiving, I think. Because you don't, like, there's not as many opportunities to mess up. Sweet. Did my hair tie really loose? Hang on. To make that tight up. There we go. So yeah, we can definitely finish the 4-wheel drive challenge with what we have. Bring it into Sunday Cup just to get it done, maybe, if it's eligible. It's 2 laps of Valkyrie done. I'm just trying to think where are we going to go to actually pick up a, hold on. Because, we can do the endurance, once we get to 25% completion, we can do the endurance race for this track, which is going to take 2 hours, but after that we get, you know, Minolta, I believe. I don't think Spec 2 has changed that. We don't want the Minolta. There's a Nissan that's hidden in for completing special events. The special missions, sorry. I think if you do all the missions, or the majority of missions, you get a Nissan Le Mans car. But the missions can be a bit tricky. They're not like tests where you're obviously, you know, you need to take this corner a certain way, blah, 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 blah. But they're like, you need to make sure you overtake all the cars within the lap. Like, they're a little bit more, they're less against, like, you're not challenging, the challenge isn't against yourself and your best time, so much as it's against, like, the AI. Like, it's like a puzzle, in a way. But I think I'm happy to do, and this is going to age poorly, but I think I'm happy to do this this endurance race with this track, because this track it's fun. This is the one track that I dearly missed when I was playing Gran Turismo 5 for the longest time. I just gotta remember what sort of car you need for that endurance race. I don't know if you need some sort of race car, or if it is just meant to be, you know, road cars. We won't know for sure until the section unlocks at 25% completion. Which we should get to naturally just by doing these events and a few of the manufacturer events. But in the worst case scenario, we know we can go to special conditions and missions. The first series of missions are very easy. Like, we can do all like the overtake missions quite easily with minimum restarts if necessary. I'm just saying that to cover my ass in case I misplay. But we can also do the national races. Like, we're gonna probably take this wagon into the 90s event. And it's not out of the question to like take it to the World Cup Championship there as well. So maybe we don't need that micro cover at all, because yeah, we're going to use this for Star Ladies Championship, which will give us a race car there. Alright. That's all done. We'll get the prize car. And I'll be back in a minute. It's rather amusing that we ended up getting a wagon from that event. Had I remembered that, I might have actually gone for one of the sedans, but at the same time, it's fine. I don't think this won't be valid for the 4-cylinder shootout. Is it valid for this? Yes. Alright, let's get these out of the way. I just want the events done. I'm not too fussy about making sure we have balanced races. Or maximizing points. The whole point of the stream is just to do all the events, win the World Cup, or World Championship, and end it there. Which is what I wanted to do yesterday if the power didn't go out. But that would have been far longer. I'll actually have to check the VOD. I don't remember how long it is to combine those two. Because that was the time that it took to get all the license done. Should be curious to know. God, this track is a nothing burger. It's 2 laps of this too. For what it is, I really don't mind this circuit, because I think this section that we're coming up on is kind of fun to cut the corners. Like cutting here, and then cutting here, and then cutting here, roughly, if we don't overshoot it, but that's okay because we can cut there, roughly. The tiniest cuts, we're just using the yeah, for what it is and how short it is, it's not too bad of a small circuit. And it is fun in like K-cars and other sort of, you know, small form, slower vehicles. Yeah, Sunday Cup gives you 3K, which is good. And it's only 3 races in Spec II. In the original game, I think it's like 5 or something. I think there's 5 races in the Sunday Cup in the original game. Right down the gut. You don't actually need to brake that hard into that corner, I don't believe. Following the brake indication is, you know, Barbie's mode, which is what I usually do. I'm so used to using it. But when you get a feel for it, you know, like, when it's actually appropriate to brake and gear down. Not that I'm driving manual. Never drove manual. I actually found it fairly easy when I was using a wheel, because it had flappy paddles as well. Found gearing with that is quite nice, but gearing with a controller just feels a bit awkward. Hello, Doc. Welcome to the Speedwagon experience. It's also yellow like a duck. Can you check for me how long the 2 VODs last night were, like, together? Like, how long it was? Because I was just curious to know how long it took to get all those 4 license categories done. Does this get as a Yaris? I'm just trying to think. Because the Yaris does show up at some point. But that was brutally fast. Alright, try not to do that. Around 4 hours 30. That's what it felt like, yeah. That's 4 hours 30 specifically trying to go for silvers for the first 2 categories as well. You got storms tonight? Yeah, your turn. I had them last night, it's your turn. Actually, it wasn't really that stormy last night either. There was the thunder that obviously ended up being the cause that cut the stream. But, like, it rained, but it wasn't stormy at all. It was just a decent, pleasant rain. See what we get from this. Shit, what do you get from all golds? Can I quickly look? License, golds. Actually, I'm kind of glad that we're doing grind for it, because getting golds for B only gives you a Dodge Charger from the 70s, which, you know, is useful for the American stuff. You get the Minolta race car, the Civic, which actually wouldn't be too bad at all. International B gives you the Buick Special, which is even better than the Dodge Charger. And then you get the Lancia Stratos rally car, which is, yeah, for International A, which is not bad. But I don't think we actually missed out on much. International B also gives you an RX-A concept, and International A gives you a Skyline GTR tune. Oh, we got a Honda City. We can use that for the K car cop if we really wanted to. Let me see, so it's lightweight, it's only that sort of restriction. Huh. Yeah, no, you've told me about that before. There was a game on the PlayStation 2, some rally game, that I remember playing a lot of as a kid. Maybe go straight for that. No, I want to check used cars again. This should update. Mitsubishi. It's another wagon. Don't care about preloads. You don't have enough money for those, which is a shame. 10Ks on the Sylvia. MX-5. $98. Might pick up this. It's got RS. Must be fast. Oh, it's FR. Hang on, is the other one FR? No, it's also FR, yeah. thought these were FF. I must be crazy. What else do we have? Is Peugeot 206. Let's just go back from up here. Stagio, Suzuki Wagon. The Peugeot is FF. There's a Vitz there. Prius for now. This has the same... Or is it different? The Honda Beat is actually MO. There's a TVR. There's another Beat. That's the Mazda. What the hell's this thing? Interesting. Integra. All cars permitted. Yeah, right. Alright, let's just get everything that we can done with this one. We can't do the 4-cylinder. This has a boxer engine. Let's just do this. I'm trying to think what this gives us. Is the price go? Deep Forest. My favorite. Just bump into everything. Creative racing lines like that. And there's our lead. There we go. I need a luxury car, I just realised. What are we going to take for a luxury car? So I know a Corvette is sort of recommended for like the supercar. Event. But luxury car event is specifically from Spec II, I believe. Just trying to think what's going to be good for that. So a lot of the cars that we obviously are buying are going to be cheap, and a lot of the cars that we're going to be winning are race cars, which aren't eligible. It's got to be a production car that's expensive. What do we get from the supercar event? Seconds. What's this? This is with one weight reduction, racing chip, medium sports tires, and a wing. And we're maintaining 17 seconds. Honestly, quite incredible. 22 seconds now. I think Mercedes convertible would be eligible for the premium sports car challenge thingy. And then we can use that for Spider and Roadster and supercar challenge, and also German events. If we want extra money. Pay itself out. That could be worth it. And that's also going to be FR. And it's also going to be V12 question mark? I can't remember. Maybe V8. New York. Yeah, picking up a Mercedes might not be too bad. But we need to save up a lot of money. We're quite a ways away from considering that. Honda Odyssey. Incredible. Wait. On the way. Legacy. Oh yeah, one other way of getting a Le Mans car that I didn't mention earlier. Rather than doing any specific event and receiving one as a prize car, we can wait until like a certain date, certain days have passed, and then they become available in a used car dealership somewhere. Like special black variants of them. The only thing to consider with those ones is one, it's expensive, and two, they do have a bit of rigidity wear, so they're going to be a little bit shaky in the high-speed sections, which is a bit of a worry. I think I'm fine with going for the minimal time, just sort of sacrificing the time that it would take to actually get that event done. Thumbs up. Wait, what time is it up? In the morning. I don't mind that actually. I hate when it's like 8 and the sun's only just coming up. Like when it's still like dark at 7 in the morning, it's like this makes me feel way too sleepy. But when the sun is up early, I feel obliged to actually get up, so it's a bit motivating. Should be 4:30. Huh. Oh yeah, true. Taylor savings. No, we still have one more to do. Okay. What do we get for the wagon series? I have a feeling it's going to be another wagon. Or something silly. Something goofy. Oh, it's this one, though. It's the extended track. Create a racing line. And smooth sailing from here. Yeah, I don't think the prize car for this event is going to be anything special, but if it is, then that's a pleasant surprise, and if it isn't, then, you know, we needed this event done anyway. At worst, we sell it, and hopefully it's worth a little bit of money. We can cannibalize it for parts for this, in a way. I'm just trying to think, is there, because if I want to, like, be cute, I can go like, oh, well, ignore the fact that I used the Pontiac before, but, like, I can stick to only using Japanese cars for the entirety of the, for the run. But I'm just trying to think, Obviously I use an NSX for the MR challenge. But what do I use for the premium car challenge? So I'm trying to think what's expensive. Painfully. A lot of JDMs are affordable relative to European and American counterparts. Get downstairs is not winter. The sun is already set 8 PM. I'm making that. Yeah. You would hope there's a reason, and it's just not obvious. Because otherwise, like, why even coordinate this sort of change? I feel like daylight savings over here makes sense. I think it works. At least based purely on vibes. They go to school and mentor. Yeah. Maybe. Here's our last lap. Whoa, no, not great. That's okay. Oh, shit. Who does this song? Oh, it's Arctic Monkeys. Arctic Monkeys? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love my headset so much. I've not only the fact because, you know, it's expensive and I'm kind of compelled to like it, but I like the way that it's, the way that SteelSeries has its little setup for audio mixing. Plus, in addition to that, I can run Bluetooth simultaneously, so I can have music playing and not affect the stream and cause copyright issues. Ugh. So yeah, even though it's quiet in the game, listening to my random mix of weeb stuff. Among other things. It's such a random assortment of, like, J-pop, and then it will be, like, Muse and Radiohead and some other stuff. Oh, that gives us the... it is another wagon, and it's the Audi. I didn't think it would be the Audi. Okay. That's usable. Because I think that's, let me check. Audi. Oh no, that car's actually useless. You get the Pikes Peak concept, and it's not that good. But it's a decent event. I think it has a decent payout. What does our driving missions actually give us? Driving missions. We get an E-type. And the pace car for... So missions 1 to 5 is the Jaguar E-type. Missions 6 to 10 is the Infinity FX45 concept. Missions 11 to 20 give us the pace car. Missions 21 to 24 give you the Corvette race car from the 60s. Mission 25 to 30 gives you Ford GT Le Mans race car. Missions 30 to 34 give you the Pescarolo race car, and missions 35 to 40 give you a Formula Gran Turismo. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check endurance. Oh, Roadster 4 hours gives you the Mazda 787B. Okay, that's another. Oh, El Capitan no longer gives you the Minolta after everything that I've said. El Capitan gives you a Lancer Evolution rally car. It's good that we know now. Motegi 2 hours gives you Honda NSX-R prototype Le Mans car. Where did they actually hide it somewhere? Oh yeah, they did. 50,000 kilometers. Roadster 4 hour. I don't think that's worth it. And it's also on the track that I hate. 4 hours of that. I don't think that's worth it at all. Oh no. Japanese events. Oh, hang on. Okay, no, I know our answer. Unless... No, European events wouldn't give us anything good. Oh, no, it does. It gives us the Peugeot 905. What's the American events do? Or GTU. Okay, so we have a couple of options. We can avoid the endurance races. I don't think they're worth it. And maybe the 4 hours. Tsukuba though. Tsukuba. I hate Tsukuba so much. If we do all the Japan events, so that's Japanese compact, Japanese 70s, Japanese 80s, Japanese 90s, the championship. Oh no, but then we have to do JDTC, GT300 and GT500. Or we only do GT500. GT500 actually gives us one as well. I just realized. That's something we can do. What do we get for completing all beginners? RX8 concepts. All professional gives us Mercedes-Benz touring car. That's not so bad. Alright, I'll be back. Don't you hate it when you cut your fingernails short? And everything becomes way more difficult because now your fingers hurt anytime you like have to like pinch or pull something. What else can we do? So I'm gonna have a quick look. Nissan Japanese Championship gives you the Nissan GTR concept. What does? Oh, it's from the 70s. It's good. That's not good. I mean, a car from the 70s is going to be nice. But that's not great. Is that eligible? GTR concept LM? I don't know if that's eligible for GT500. Yeah, because you need one of these. What's got to be the best GT500? Something tells me this is going to be like one of the slower ways of getting a the mom car, but that's okay. Okay. That seems... Hang on, I actually gotta check that, compare it. It's saying that to get one of the GT500s, Trial Mountain 30 laps. Denzo's for G2. Yeah, okay. 30 laps of Trail Mountain doesn't sound terrible. But at that point, we're just do Fuji 1000s. Alright. Can we do anything else here? I don't think we can. Let me just check. Oh, that Audi is actually got a lot of horsepower to it. Jesus. It's just engine type. Oh, it's V8. That's not good. What were you? Yeah, okay. We are the Speedwagon experience. Although the clicks... That's all. Both four-wheel drive as well. Give me your drivetrain again. 108. It was weaker than the other car. I want to quickly check. How expensive can Nissans go? Because I don't think they get that expensive at all. No, they don't. Yeah. No, you can't even buy these ones. These become race cars. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think Japan has anything that's expensive. We'd have to come over here. Go to Germany. Not Audi. We can do the Audi event, but yeah, Mercedes. How expensive would be? Yeah, that's all you need. It is expensive, but we can build onto it. Might just take that out and see if it just wins the event outright. Oh, it's a Quattro. I'm thinking of the wrong... I'm not thinking of Spec II at all. I'm a fool. Okay. That's okay. Ego A. This should be fine as is. No! No! Oh, okay. Screw that, I guess. What else is in here? M3s, Mercedes. Okay, screw that. Gran Turismo. You need to have a, yeah, British lightweight to Liga. Ouch. I was not thinking about this at all. Minimum base price. Oh, this is actually valid for that. Somehow. Please tell me this is valid. Please tell me. No. Yikes. I'd bring it there if I really wanted to. Box the spirit. Let's see how this goes just as is. Okay, that's all crumbled in front of my face. There's only one roof here. Okay. Let's see. If we need to upgrade this, we're totally fine with that. He's already pulling away. Jesus. Alright, we'll come back to that. Look at those other two pull away. The other thing too, and we can sort of tease it a little bit. It's just going back to the super relevant. And while we're there, we can see if we actually need to tune it anymore. Ideally not, because again, we're trying to conserve money. Let's go here. This is a championship. So we can qualify it. Qualifying's a cool thing. Go through practice. And you just do a couple of practice laps. And then you, instead of starting with 6th positioned all the time, you can give yourself... Thanks, game. You can give yourself a better start position. It's our warm-up lap before we actually get the time of the start. So it's okay if this lap is a bit dodgy. We just want to make sure the next one isn't. But we do want an initial speed, if we can get it. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Okay, a full second ahead is pretty promising. The only downside of qualifying like this is if there's a car that is better than what's already initially in front, then naturally they're going to also be closer to the front and not be body blocked by the slower cars that's starting first. But I felt like, you know, if I did a practice lap now, then I would figure out if this car is actually going to have an easy time in the championship or not. Let's try not and screw up this last corner. There we go. Because we can get the race car from this championship. It's also a decent amount of prize money. And then we can use this for the boxer event. What we end up receiving. Yeah, look, we start first. It's 40 points. And if we don't want to qualify for the, if this is a, like, easy win, then we know we don't actually have to do any practice for the other races. Doing it for Tsukuba is worthwhile because it's Tsukuba and I don't really like don't like this course. So if I start in first, then I already have that sort of breathing space, so I can take my corners however I want, rather than having to do good cornering and also overtake at the same time, which can feel dodgy. But if I start in first, then obviously I can protect my position. And it doesn't matter if you're first by 0.1 of a second or 1 second. You just want to be first. It's 5 laps of this. The cool thing about championship races, which I don't think is necessarily intentional, but if you win enough of them, you can just throw like the last 2, because you get 10 points for first, and then I'm trying to think how many points is it for second place. But regardless of how many points it is for second place, there's a point where you get enough points from coming first that you know you can safely throw. We'll pass it to the AI to do a lap, which we might do. Because the good thing about using the AI is you can increase the game speed in the actual B-Spec menu. So instead of just like forfeiting the race entirely, you can throw it to the B-Spec driver. And even if he doesn't place first, which I doubtfully he would, because your B-Spec driver does have their own sort of like school like points. So they start novice on purpose, like the AI driver starts being starts as being terrible, but then builds up skill over time the more you use it. They improve upon that system in Gran Turismo 5, and I think it peaked in Gran Turismo 5 because Gran Turismo 6 kind of just it had B-Spec, but it was like it was there because it like they felt obliged to put it in there because it was in the previous games. It's a shame that they never actually improved on it further, because B-Spec in Gran Turismo 5 was like a bit of like you know, it was a queue management system because you had multiple drivers in Gran Turismo 5 for B-Spec. Here you only have the one. But yeah, in Gran Turismo 5 they give you like, you get your B-Spec drivers are named and you get up to like 5 of them, I think. And when you're doing those endurance races with your B-Spec drivers, you actually, you know, have them swap between who's driving and who's not driving. It's a cute system. I'm disappointed that they never really took it anywhere past GT5. Yeah, we're keeping this healthy there, which is good. I wouldn't imagine that it would take too much to tune that Audi that we received and make it win the Liga B. But I thought it was going to be valid for Liga A and the Audi manufacturer event, but it's not, so I don't think it's worth tuning. We're just wasting money that we don't have, really. We want the money for a sports car, a premium car. figure out where you get that other convertible from. Because it's in the store, but you can't purchase it, so it's got to be somewhere. All the circuits after this one should be, like, banger off the banger. I just don't know which one it ends on. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully, Tokyo Route is not, a capstone race. Because I would like to drive that one myself, but I'm also, like, wanting to do V-Spec just to speed it up. Just to kind of... And also show it off. Oh, the only downside of V-Spec in Gran Turismo 5 is even though it's fleshed out with all the different, with how you manage your drivers, because they have like they actually have a fatigue to them, like mental and physical fatigue, which is why you have to swap them out when you do longer races. There is no way to increase the game speed, so it is a bit of a slog. Well, 10k. Jesus. Yeah, it's the only downside of Gran Turismo 5's V-Spec. It's Trail Mountain. Trial Mountain. Trial Mountain. I keep getting... And yeah, I don't want to qualify for this because we know how easy the event seems to be. It's 3 laps of this one. It's cut. Nice creative line. And we can go through here. And they're going to brake here. So we go on the inside. Body block. And we don't need to take our Nissan driving lines. It doesn't matter how slow we are, as long as we're faster than everyone else in the grid. There we go. So the one good thing of Spec II is that they did make it so that you don't have to do every event in the beginner and the professional leagues to actually make it to the World Championship. And by technicality, if I really wanted to skip it just to save myself some time and not actually stay up for like 12 hours or something, then we can do that if we really wanted to, but I kind of want to play it out as, quote-unquote, traditionally as possible. Oh, I never did see how many points people earn in second place, but I can probably just figure it out by checking whoever comes second and dividing their score by 2. Because chances are whoever comes second in that first event is going to come second again. But then again, Tsukuba's a bit different. Like, all these 4-wheel drive cars, so they... Who knows? But then again, I feel like we saw that white Subaru before. Maybe. Maybe? I love this track so much. It's a shame what they did to it in Gran Turismo 7. They changed this last corner. Not this one. Oh, technically they changed this one as well. They grabbed the track by like both sides. Oh, that was terrible. And they stretched it out, but this section is like, this corner is like basically comes to an abrupt stop, and they removed this patch that you can sort of cut through and gave it some barriers. Didn't really need to brake there. You could take this pretty fast. And that grip's starting to really come into its own. Touched. That's a classic. I don't know if that was better or worse. Just the uptime scimitar's. Cut. And cut. Oh, this was faster. Big fan of the 10k that we're getting for each race. Yeah, you get 6 points per second. And there's always... not always, sorry. Tends to be 5 races in these early game championships. So once we win this one, the next 2 races we can kind of do place wherever. Out of the way, Legacy. Out of the way. There's 2 WRXs that are white. Out of the way. You're in the way of my racing lane. Well, that was not necessary to brake so hard. Out of the way. Thank you. Oh, that was a bit fast. Yeah, our tyres are not ready. Well, next time we take that corner, it will be way easier to brake into. Just by tyre grip alone. Ooh, he's catching. That's a bit sweet kind of through. No, he's quick. Doing the JT 500 would be neat, because then we get to go on this circuit again with, you know, other Japanese race cars. It's actually a really fun experience. I think we have to come back here for the World Championship as well. Maybe. It's 10 races you have to do for that one. So, I dare say it's there. What is there? It's Tokyo. What is it? 205 or something like that? 245? I can't remember. But the Tokyo race circuit is the first one, I think. Nordschleife for 3 laps. You have to do Le Mans for a bit. I think it's 4 laps of Le Mans. I feel like Suzuka's there. I don't think Tsukuba's there. If Tsukuba's there, I might, like, actually cry, but I don't think it is. Hong Kong is another course that you have to do. Yeah, I'm pretty slow in this corner. Personally, not the car. Hong Kong you do. Maybe New York as well. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't even do B-Spec for this this event, because the 10k for coming first in each individual race is quite tasty. Something to scoff at. Deep Forest 3 laps. Yeah, I want to do this. Deep Forest and Trial Mountain, though. I have to think about it again. They're so good. For original courses, they're really good. And this is done in reverse. Make sure we don't hit that time so much. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Damn, they're pulling away. Maybe we should have qualified for this. So it's not skill issues so much. No, once we're in this corner section is when we'll be able to take over, because we're a player with a human brain. Or something akin to one. Yeah, that didn't look like it. Hey, oh, no. That was rough. But yeah, this is the section where we will have superior grip because of our tyres and wing downforce. Plus our creative driving lines, like going through right here, which we don't necessarily need to do, I just wanted to show it off. But yeah, that first section, it was a bit spooky. It looked like they wanted to pull away. And maybe they will up here, but we'll do what we can. Keep behind him. I just have the same stuff like this. Kind of use. He's pulling away! And the WRX is going to take over. He's going to try to. Oh, now we take over him. Sorry, Legacy. Use for naturally aspirated event. So a lot of the cars we have turbos reinstalled. I think that even the Audi has a turbo. Naturally aspirated is going to have the Bugatti Zonda show up as one of its rivals, one of its opponents. One of its, ours. We're not an it. Trying to think, what have I done for that before? Then the NSX might be what we pick up. We might pick up a cheap NSX, do that for the MR, use it for the MR, and use it for NA. We could pick up a Acura NSX. So that sounded wrong for a second. We can pick up one of the American ones and we can use that to the American event if we really want money. What's the last one? It must be, what's it gonna be? Oh, Laguna Seca for 3 laps? Whatever. We're gonna get the Mazda. the outside. Oh, no, yeah, I know. Yep. Can recover. Sick drift. I was going to say we're on the outside. That's going to be a terrible, terrible corner if we get pushed, and we did. That's the Use this. Thank you. Ow. Out of my way. Okay, we would have failed that if this was a test. I need that. Here we go. Die squid. Or maybe we can use the, maybe we can use the Mercedes that we're saving up for. We can use that for naturally aspirated. That's a possibility. We can use the Turismo Fair Lady for, turbo event. Oh! Don't go like that. Don't do that. Even selling that Audi is possibility. Welcome back. We are still in the Speedwagon. Nothing has really changed. We couldn't take it into the Boxer engine event, but what we win here should be able to win that. And a few other things, hopefully. Booze and cruise. There we go. Oh, what was this from? Oh, that's right. Just skip. It's 35? 75,000. The first car that we bought was this, Impreza wagon. We used the first one that we used was the Sunfire? Whatever the Pontiac thing was, I think it was the Sunfire. We used that for a bit of FF. Couldn't quite use it for Hong Kong without tuning it, but I figured that we can just ditch it and we bought this wagon instead. We tuned it up a little bit. I think we had 18. It was cost us like 20k for this thing. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use that rally. And now we have plenty for the Mercedes, if we really want it. Standard or sports tires. True. I don't think we can equip a wing for this. I don't think it's eligible. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. I think that's the only downside for this thing. We'll pop over here and give it the tires that it needs to be eligible. Is there anything else we could equip it with? NOS. Not suspension, we don't care about that. Yeah, I reckon stage 3 turbo is fine. Go again. Ooh, the yellow bird's here though. It's probably worth it. So there's a little chance for your Impreza rally car. He's blind. You may get it if you... When you do endurance race, but it's a small chance. Huh! Is that for Spec II? Or is that just in the base vanilla? GT4. Alright, let's go. Quick. Don't hit the wall. Foolish fool. But yeah, we need this acceleration in the straights. That's the only way we're gonna get in front. But hopefully that Subaru needs to body block that yellow bird in front. Unless the yellow bird just takes off. That's the fastest thing that can show up in this event. That isn't us. Piece of cake. Oh, there you go. I have seen a black version of this before. In truth, though, I thought it was the only one available to us through that event that we just did. That's okay. But importantly, this thing is also going to be valid for the Clubman League. And, did we bother with GT All-Stars? Was All-Stars going to have, might have Le Mans cars show up in it. Not that we even need to do GT All-Stars for, the World Championship, I don't believe. Whoa! Don't reach out. Not into that corner. Our tyres are already going green. You can see the top. The front two tyres, not the rears. It's the only downside of this overlay, but this overlay wasn't really invented with racing games in mind, to be fair. That was rough. I've actually been meaning to look up what the difference, what like distinguishes a boxer engine versus like V6s, V8s, and the other engine types, 4-cylinder, 6-cylinder. And rotary engines as well. It's just what the different engine types are and what make them different each. I think it's pretty straightforward, the difference between the 4 and 6-cylinder and the V8 and V12s, V10s. But rotaries and boxer engines are pretty peculiar. To me, at least. The tires will definitely last in the green for this last lap. I'm surprised the Spec II didn't add in an event for rotary engines, but then again, I guess it's only like, what, limited to Mazda RX-7s and RX-8s? What else uses a rotary engine? I mean, we're in a rally car, so it makes sense that we're in first. With that roof, that yellow bird, he's able to create such a good gap from the other road cars. There we go. I think my parents, I know they used to own a WRX. But I can't remember if it was like one of the bug-eye versions or what. I can't remember the exact model of it, but yeah, Mum and Dad both have fond memories of the WRX that they had. And it used to be where we were living at the time, there wasn't any speed limits on the highways. So they would usually be cracking around 200. Because they could. I don't know why they ended up having to sell it in the end. If the engine just shut itself. I think that might have been it. I think the engine actually did just, like, die on them, and it wasn't worth replacing. So they ended up going with a Toyota Camry, which is currently in my possession. I don't remember what you get from this event. That was rough on the brakes. Didn't need to brake that hard. It's 3 laps of this. We should have plenty of time. Throw. The tyres aren't warm yet. We're going to skid if we're not careful. I think we could just get him a bit of a lead. Let's go again. 2 more laps. Come here, German. I must overtake you. Wiedersehen. Now that our tyres are good, we're able to take these corners quite a bit faster. Which is excellent. Just try not to hit the barrier. There we go. I do like the courses where you can actually see the other cars passing on the other side. It's something that tickles my brain in the right way. Especially at the time when the game was new, playing it on the original hardware. It's like, it was just awesome. What? Yeah, that was close. He's only 3 seconds behind. He's keeping up pretty okay. There is a little bit of rubber banding in this game, but it's not as egregious as like GT3 or earlier titles. Nowhere near. Or even newer titles. Gran Turismo 7's rubber banding is ridiculous. least 4 seconds. 3 seconds. That's cool. Just with that. Yeah, I can't remember what the price car is for this this event. I want to say it is a roof. Maybe. Deep Forest, 3 laps. Yay. Sorry, out of the way. Another good car that would have been okay to pick up, although I don't know how expensive it is, and if it shows up in the used car dealership. But there's a convertible roof. That's good. It's the one that's currently in front of us. That's a good one to pick up. I've had fun with that in playing a randomizer run. Sketchy. Excuse us. Smooth sailing from here. Really good at hitting that tunnel. Really good at hitting that tunnel. What was the event that gives us the Mitsubishi rally car? Because we can use that maybe for the Evo meeting, and the Evo meeting might give us. I'll have to look at that. Oh, it was the El Capitan endurance race. I don't think it's going to be worth it then. Was that the best way to break into that? I don't think it was, but it worked. Let's see what we get from this. I'll be back. Oh, it is a rope. Yeah, right. Good. I'll have to check the garage to make sure if it's what we're looking for. And we'll also save. Ooh, it's naturally aspirated. That's good to know. What's the structure? RR. No! I don't think that's eligible for what we want then. That's a shame. It's naturally aspirated, which means we can use it for the NA challenge. That's four-wheel drive. Macro, this. I think I'd pick up. Just check. Actually, the dealership will also give me something, right? Or an MX-5. Yeah, we might just pick up a we should battle. It's 157 horsepower, 7,000 RPM. 161 horsepower, 6,500 RPM. It's got more torque. It's got more torque for less RPM. Maybe it is just this one. And you notice it's the most expensive option too. Wait, I like that. Maybe we'll take the blue. FR. Yeah, we wanted that, didn't we? Oh, what's its dimensions? This did not tell us. Does that actually not tell you? Oh yeah, it doesn't. Alright, I'm fine to go down for this slightly cheaper version if it means that I actually know what it's gonna have. We know that that's always going to be available to us in your events. It's got to be smaller than the roadster. I mean, smaller than what that was actually offering. Oh, wait, no, Boxer 4 or... Wait, we are valid for the 4-cylinder shooter. Okay, then. Bring this back. I didn't think it was valid, but apparently it is. One-point race again. Having fun with that. Oh my god, these things are old! I feel so bad. Yeah, I thought this thing wasn't valid for it, but apparently it is. Ouch. Didn't mean to do that. That's good. Not punished. Let's do the fun. No, didn't quite get the jump. That's okay. That corner is one that you can actually not quite flip your vehicle on, but you can get some good airtime. Come on, tires warm up. I don't know if the roof is still valid for... not that it really matters what I say. We have enough FR cars. Straight away, right in front. Well, what this event gives me. Hopefully it is going to be an FF vehicle that's a bit quicker. I'm not against tuning up that shitty turbo, whatever it is. Because that will be valid for finishing that one FS challenge race and K-Cup, Japanese compact, all those sorts of events. Bit wide. This configuration of Suzuka is probably my least favorite. It's okay, it's just a bit meh. Oh no, it doesn't. It's blocked. 2 laps of Sequila. Sleepiest 2 laps of this track I've ever done. Okay. That's gonna be FF. See? What does this do for the on the river? Dropping it still though. .3 race. All right. Gentlemen, are you okay there? sense, yeah. Excuse you, Citron. If I knew about the Civic, sorry, Integra, and I wouldn't even bother with that. Can't see it at all. Wait, did I already say that? I cannot remember. I'm just going through all the, going through the motions of driving, committing brain cells to just steering. Whoop. That's useful. Is that useful for this, though, is the question. I don't think it is. Let's see. Oh, no. Let's go. Let's go. Drivetrain. We actually currently only have the one app. Alright. Two, sorry. We'll use this one. Just to get the event over and done with. 2 laps of Seattle. That will be good. Mark 7 out of my way. I'm going to take out the backseat. Uphill section. This is quite a nimble little car. Well, little. Ouch. Airtime. Could I answer something? Okay. 9 seconds in front. Almost 10. Hear that Merc engine? Mercedes. Oh, that was not clean at all. Pretend that didn't happen. Ow. It did not happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Already 6 seconds in front. Oh, that was sharp. Yeah, that wasn't fast at all, but what up? What up? What up, what up? Yippee. Two laps of the Mazda track. Can't remember what we get here. Might be worth checking the Honda manufacturer events to see if there's a N6 race car. Terrible. Poorly done. That was abysmal. We'll do it better next lap, don't worry. Oh, we'll do that next. Yeah, we'll do everything about this better. Don't worry. Trust. The tires haven't warmed up at all. So, maybe this will still be dodgy, but then again, we're not trying to overtake at the same time, so... There we go, clean. No, didn't do that part as badly. It was still pretty rough. And that wasn't great either. What do we get? What do we get? What do I get? Yeah, okay. Don't think that's useful. The lightweight. What can we use? Oh, we can use this. Okay. I'm fine with that. Legacy wagon. Right at the front. Yeah, right. It's 3 laps of this one. This is the slightly longer version too. Oh, goodbye everyone. Sayonara and all that. I am a big fan of this course. Alternatively, no, that's a lie. I take that back immediately. I was going to say, we could probably go, instead of the Mercedes, we can pick up something else, but I realized we want the Mercedes for the convertible event as well. So I'm thinking, oh, I kind of want to pick up a Zonda. Pagani Zonda, and maybe we can, pretty sure there's a Pagani manufacturer event. That might give us the Pagani LM. But I don't know if the Pagani LM is going to be as good as like a Minolta or something. Seconds. Yeah, you really do ruin the sense of difficulty if you just do all the license tests, pick up a car like this, and then just use it for the beginner events. Because this is more meant for like there's the tuning car event that we can do in the professional league that this is really meant for. Who's actually pulling away from their, from the other cars? Who's that? Is that the Mitsubishi? Guess we'll see soon enough. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it was. The relapse of Seattle. Damn, one race of the that Subaru event. One race gave us more prize money than 3 races combined. But at the same time, I'm saying that, but I don't think I would ask for it to be any different, honestly. I think I'm content with the fact that these beginner events are very low in the prize money, because it does sort of compel you to like seek out prize cards and try out other things. Because if you just got a lot of money from these events, then like, well then the game's just even easier. Oh my god. This song of trouble. Mythenroid, LLL. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Are we still... You're also connected to that. Okay. That's annoying. We're still live on this side. No. Live now, but it's actually not picking up the camera. Okay, that's annoying. I've just lost internet. I'm currently just quickly went onto a personal hotspot for my phone, but obviously that's not sustainable for streaming purposes. So I'll have to leave that here. Down on the purple website? Yeah, I know. Because it doesn't recover quite the same way. I'm happy they ended on the Switch side at least. But yeah, I'll have to go checking for that. Oh no, we're back. Apparently. Stand by. That was weird. Okay, because that would have been sketchy. Turn the hotspot back off. Put that laptop back on here. Start back up on Twitch. Hopefully that's still working again. Disconnected again? No? Reconnected successfully. Thank you. Okay. We're still back. You mean? Let me know. We gotta chase these boys out. Out you go. Out you go, cherubs. I thought you guys were making a ruckus. That was almost bad. I think I want to do one last thing to see it. Let's just open up. Yeah, okay, go. And Twitch is back on, but it's obviously started a fresh stream. That's fine. The important thing is that the YouTube bot is maintaining it. And it's going to keep it in the same video. Hopefully. It might happen again, but I'll keep going until it does. Or maybe I lose power again, we'll see. We've been going for roughly 3 hours 40, because I started at midday, and it's 3:40 p.m. I think we're making good time. We're almost cleared out all the beginner events. We've only got Roadster, K-Cup, Trucks. What else? What else is there? We're gonna clear this up. Ah, MR Cup as well. Ouch. Full impact. What are you gonna give me? Lexus. Interesting choice. Emma, Spider Races. Let's get Truck done. Oh, this thing looks chunky. This is a 5-point race? Are you serious? Are you sure? That acceleration was a bit wonky. Okay, yeah, fair. That yellow Chevrolet in the front is a weird card that you can also use for like a whole bunch of events. Does that thing counts as a convertible? Counts as a truck? I think it's... might be FR? Might be? I can't remember what it is. It's FR or 4-wheel, one of them. But you can use it in all those events plus the American ones, and you can tune it up to a healthy point where it can actually compete in the supercar event. But then again, supercar could be competed in by a bunch of things that we could. Supercar event could be competed in by a bunch of cars if they're just tuned up to a max. That's what I wanted to roughly say. Oh yeah, this thing is like a boat. It is quick. Wait. That doesn't... Oh yeah, no, it's literally one of the trucks is like really weighed poorly for some reason. I think it's like one of the it's not the Ford, it's one of the Chevs. Maybe the Dodge actually. At least this is a rolling start, so we didn't have that really weird slow start. We'll just do this too, and then the Ford's the only thing left. Was that the Tacoma? Just can't remember. Ah, that's it. Tacoma. Thanks, Ron. What do we get for... Oh, I think we get the Daihatsu Midget or something. Isuzu? Daihatsu. Can't remember which one it is. I want to say Daihatsu. It's that same corner every time. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, that's much better. Safer, but... Nice. Two laps of Seattle again. Was it clean? No. We played bumper cars for a fair bit there, but we're in front. That's all that matters. I miss my good turning that fair lady gave me. At least it's only 2 laps this time instead of 3. Let's go. One more. It's a bit clunky. That's how we made it work. Okay. Oh, it's not the, It's not the midget. Huh. Just what it was. Oh well. Well compact. purchased.
NA Sport gives you the NSX Type R.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
We'll use that then. We could do that one now, I believe.
We'll just find what's naturally aspirated.
Oh yeah, the Nismo. And the roof. Maybe we use the roof? No, I like the Nismo. We'll come in here and I'll be back in a minute.
Well, that wasn't a very flattering look. I realized, I want to quickly check. We could just use the Mercedes now. We can buy it and use it for a whole bunch of events. Yeah, vehicles are currently 10% off. That's useless to us. Yeah, let's come over here. Oh, it's more expensive than what I anticipated. Yeah, we're 10k shy. Okay. In that case... we could do the concept now. Wherever it is. Where's the click? This will give us the money that we need. Hey. Oh man. Letting the cats inside my room so I can not have to deal with their Ooh, let's re-roll that. They're meowing outside the door. Yeah. Is this? Oh no, it's the other autumn ring. Can we ever come here first? Because we can cut the chicane if we desperately need to. Mikura DNX. Everything else should be fine. Should be. Not guarantees. It's a better lineup than what we saw before, that's for sure. Alright. Career representation, let's go. Honda Clique. No, Honda, sorry. Hyundai. Yeah, this thing's quick. That one's good. Oh no. Hi, little man. You want to see me? You just want to see my stream? If I don't beans it. Alright, let's do the shortcut. Shortcut, quick cut. Like that. Jesus. Admittedly, I wasn't expecting this thing to, oversteer like that. Right, we'll treat the concept car club as a bit of a Forza event. Oh yeah, it's already overtaken. Oh, it's Jova. That's okay. We can, I don't think this thing currently has sports ties equipped. We can give it sports ties if it doesn't already. And I think we can give it a wing. We'll definitely give it a racing chip. We'll just do the minimum again, and that should be enough to actually, like, push it over to guarantee wins. Without, chewing into, how much money it costs. How much, like, what the prize money is. It's 5 seconds, yeah, he gets the ball away now. It handles so weirdly. You're both dead. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Alright, we'll use second place money to purchase some upgrades. And use first place to purchase a Mercedes. This is how we budget. Seconds. It didn't start in first, so there's like there's a window of opportunity where you're able to sort of catch up to it while it's being hampered. And then defending is not the hardest thing in the world. Or you can keep rolling until you don't get any of these weird ass sports cars. Yeah, we get 9k for that. 9k that we can translate into at least ties and racing chip in stage 1 reduction. Hello, Korea. What events do they actually have? Oh, this is eligible for that. Okay. Let me check this then. I'm sorry, how many clicks is we're in here? Did I read that right? Yeah, nice.
It's not a pretty looking car, hey. Concept artists be like, doesn't it look so cool and futuristic? Nah. Oh, come in, sorry. Ouch. I thought I could actually cut through there, but he went closer to the barricade than I thought he would be. It's only 2 laps. Yeah, this is an acceptable deviation. Because ultimately we want to tune this up for the concept car event too. Not just to afford the Mercedes, but to get it done. I'm not actually sure what it gives us. One more lap. Surely the last race is Seoul, right? It would be very weird if do a Korean event and it doesn't take you to Seoul in the end. Yeah, there you go. 2 laps of this one too. This should be quick. Seoul's long, but it's very straight as well. God, it does not like braking. Nice and quick. So what will that give us? Is that another concept though? No, it can't be because it's a actually it's dated. Oh no, so is this. Let me check. Does it show up here? Concept vehicles. HCD. That's MR, actually. Okay. So Babiniku. Babiniku is when you use a more feminine model as a Vtuber, but you are masculine yourself. Let's check the. It's in professional events. Oh no, that thing is actually faster to click. Is it eligible though? Am I the Pope? No, I'm an Archbishop. Couple of steps down. Don't need all the responsibility in the world. Skip the click. B12. Yeah, we're waiting to we're gonna go through all the beginner and professional events, and then we'll do the GT World Championship. Do I want to tune this thing to the max? I think I do. Oh no, it's a turbo. Hang on, let me check. I didn't think it was going to be turbo. That's okay, we can still use it for the convertible event. NA engine only. Yeah, didn't actually think about that. Silly me. It's okay, we need this for premium sports cars. What are we missing from here? Is this a retro game? Yes. I guess 2004 is considered retro. Tragically. Yeah, fair enough. I've heard of that game before. Let's go. Yeah, this was Gran Turismo 4 was a PlayStation 2 exclusive. So it's funny that we haven't heard of either game before. It's because of yeah, they were exclusives. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. That's okay. Can't really get punished. Beaster will shoot to the front for the moment, but we'll be able to catch up. I haven't done any tuning yet. That's why I overestimated its performance. Can't believe I completely forgot the fact that this is turbo and not naturally aspirated. Okay, we can still use the Nismo. I reckon that's still going to do a good job. I reckon. This is 2 laps of this? Yeah, fair. Sounding car, that's for damn sure. You can feel how heavy it is when you brake. It's like it just wants to keep the momentum going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, that's what I get for reading message it. And straight into first. Not the cleanest way, but that's what we want anyway. This is where we really pull away a watch. That was a bit slow. Sweet. Lots of opinion. Oh, it is a shorter version. I guess we can take this into the turbo then. We can take it to NA, but we'll take it to turbo. Yeah. Ow.
Missed those cones from before. I think Infineon is also the large version of this track. It's also one of the ones that show up in the World Championship. Which is not too bad at all. Huh? Voxel. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's also a it's slower than this though. I'm gonna give this a shot. But I think we do run into some NSXs that might be troublesome. No. There's a Lotus. We'll see. We'll give it a try. .23-point race. Oh, it's the old school Lotus. Oh, I see. We're almost just overtaken it on the start. Hmm. 23 points, they say. That Vauxhall is in the front already. Or is that the Rebel Speedster? Using our creative driving lens. Yeah, let's just do that. Sorry, I need to get this challenge done. And then after this one, if we get all the MR races done, then we have to do a K-car. Yeah, at least the beginner events are the courtesy of making the lap count pretty light. This thing handles much better than the click. That I will say. But if we get the click, some tyres and a wing and a sports chip, I think it can definitely smash out that concept car event. Yeah, thanks. The design was done by a friend. There we go. Alright, New York might be sketchy depending on who shows up for the race. There isn't. Yeah, okay. Hopeful Speedster at the front. Oh, let's give it a shot. 34 points. I don't like how they're pulling away. We had a better exit, but I think everyone else might have a better acceleration. Oh no. Yeah, look at that NXX. That thing is deadly. But the game assures us that this is, strictly speaking, better car, so... surely we can make a win. Even without any tuning. Keep him blocked. Keep him blocked, Speedster. Seconds. Okay, that's promising. Yeah, okay, we are pulling away. That's not too bad. Sweet. Okay, that's a good sign. There's the NXX though. He's in front. See how fast he catches up. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yikes. Sleep beckons. Alrighty then. I might actually call it after after finishing all the beginner events. So we got this and kick up. Lightweight kick up. There again. Yeah, I don't know. Because the original intention, and I never did get around to changing the Twitch title. And I might as well just keep it as is, to be fair. Yeah, I was going to do the World Championship yesterday, but then we lost power. And then we lost internet today, which was a bit unfortunate. It's not as bad as losing power, I suppose, but... the Twitch stream got cut short because OBS can't quite keep that going without any signal. We'll keep in 3 seconds.
But yeah, I gave up on the delusion that I could do it all in one sitting. Because this has already been about 5 hours. Yesterday was 4 hours, that would have been 9 hours just to get to this point. Actually, pushing 10. No, sweet. One more of it. And yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten all day. Which is my own mistake. Tulips. Honda's right in second place. I'm going to reload that. See if we can get one without a Honda. Just because if he gets to pull away very quickly and we lose him without any slipstream, he's just going to keep that lead for 2 laps, I reckon. So he's got to be further back. Or not there at all. God, did you see the resolution of that? Yeah, look at those wheels. Not wheels, the rear lights. Actually, that might have been a stylistic choice now that I look at it a second time. Oh yeah, that was dodgy. Oh, this is the 90s version, so it does actually have the little bump. I suppose I can even just take a break and just keep pushing on as long as I can. I just think I've conceded that, yeah, no, World Championship's not happening today. But I can finish off the beginner events and I can push through some of the professional, I reckon. Make use of the Mercedes that I purchased. I wonder what we actually get for this event. Early. That's okay.
Alright, fair enough. $3,400 or less. I think this one is 4,000 or less. Excuse me. Yeah. I'll be back. Let's have a quick look. Length. Huh. Wait. What did we say it is for the lightweight? Oh. Wait. That's just disqualified. I can't do it. No. That's a shame. Heck, okay. Beat would be able to do it, surely. Yeah, it would be. It's very cheap too. Just give it an oil change, that should be enough. The cappuccino was right below it, but I've driven the cappuccino before. I've never driven a Honda Beat. Oil change, please.
operating. That's skill issue. It has much sharper turning than what I give it credit. It's still only 2.5 seconds away. Just gotta maintain our speed and we should be fine. Damn it, that was close. Maybe we do need to tune this a little bit. Damn, seriously? Okay. These are the worst two to have in front of you, to be fair. Like, we've created a separate pact from the Rio 3. Damn, close. Sag. Yeah, it's from an era of games where it's like you can obviously tell that it's dated, but like you can appreciate it for what it is. I'm actually going to reload that and give myself lower traction control. So I'll get a new list. Let's see if there's anyone easier in front. And then I'll turn... I think that's the thing that I don't want in front. Is it the autism? It might be the autism. Whatever. We'll see if this does anything. Or did I already do it? No, I didn't. Might even get away with one. I mean, none. Not one. See if this helps. Yeah, okay, there is something chunkier in front, so that should keep the autism blocked for a bit. Hopefully. It's a fellow bit. Oh yeah, now we don't have to deal with any of that slow down power. Just turning down the driving assist has done enough. That's it, that's what we wanted. And this guy now in front should be easier to take over. And if he's not, then that's embarrassing for me. But he should be. That first lap was about as good as we could ask for.
Actually, you're gonna break it all. There we go. That's nice. This is the fastest exit. Which matters a lot for these little things, for these little cars. Because you don't have a lot of acceleration, so conserving your speed is even more vital. That's okay. We're in front. Got it. One last lap. I'm already about to get 2-second lead. It's good. That is what we want. Awesome. Good. I'm glad we gave it a second try. Well. Oh. Maybe no. Not with the orders I'm out in front. Let's go over here for a sec. I'll do this one first and leave the worst for last. Oh, big yawn. There's power in front. Yippee. Sweet. Didn't mean the drift, but that's okay. Is this the Copan? Yeah, it is. Oh, not the right corner to do that on. These ones. That's better. That's the one I won't be interested in. Co-pan at the front? Yeah, get out of here. Co-pan at the front is gonna be bad. Can't deal with that. We gotta find something else. Stand by for a moment, actually. That's better. If it actually uploads. There it goes. Can you hear it? It's me. Yeah, it's fusion jazz. It's like the term for a lot of the music that's in this game. The race music itself is a bit meh, but I don't know if that's because this is like the Western release of the game, and that's why it's using like a bunch of popular pop songs at the time. But like, yeah, I just keep it turned off for the race music. So the only music we get is the menu music, because menu music is actually kind of cool. It's a vibe. Beat the beat. Let's go. We'll, like, move out of the way, please. Thank you. I have to move. Oh, there he goes. The beat's going in front. Not quite yet. Can we keep our speed? Yes, we can. It's 2 seconds in front. We've got another this lap in the next, so. That's it. We're close now. That's all we need. Increments. Or we can, yeah, 1 second. We already shaved off a fair bit of time, but we can also do this, say, hello. Goodbye. Is it nice? No. Does it give us a better chance of winning? Yes. That's all we want at the end of the day. Aggressive. Let's go. Rather tight line. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. All done. Maybe this gives us the midget. I actually cannot remember at all. What do we get? And we're gonna get the car for finishing all the beginner events, which I've already forgotten. No! I'm completely wrong. That's okay. Oh, it's an RX-8, right. Right, okay. Cool. So that's everything there. What I have that's naturally aspirated. Also fast. That's not that. Ah, it's gonna be this. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Yeah, you use all the credits that you gain to buy more cards or buy tuning parts for the cards that you have. Yeah, the economy actually is fairly well balanced. Because all the beginner events give you like a light sprinkle of money. Alright, let's see what this says. It's gonna... 55 points? Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, a lot of games today are sort of, because of the... You gotta think of it in terms of, like, anything that was, like, you know, released on the PlayStation 2 and earlier. There's no real easy way of ensuring that, like, bugs get fixed post-release. So at the time they were pretty meticulous about fixing what they could. But also, you know, you do get infamous cases of a lot of older games will have exceptionally egregious bugs or exploits and such because they're just oversights that they didn't see at the time. But still, there was a better culture of ensuring that games came out as best as they could, as best as the devs could consciously sort of make them. These days, it's a case of like, you know, they'll bring it to a point that's stable enough for a release, so that it's because obviously if you release a game in a terrible condition, then you get cases like Cyberpunk was, where it's just like people clown your game, and the legacy of the game is going to be that it's always the game that's kind of bad. And even though, you know, CD Projekt Red are pretty passionate about ensuring that they have fixes and such, as you know, they know that they can get away with rectifying their mistakes in post. So a lot of game developers these days will just like, yeah, they try to make the game releasable, but they're not nearly as meticulous. And there's always we have, more than ever, we have the culture of hyping up a release date and really hyping it up, whereas games back in before yesteryear, as it were, sure, you had advertisements for the games, but they weren't as prolific. So, like, the hype wasn't there to really pressure into like having those release dates. There's like a myriad of things that sort of contribute to it, but yeah, game developers these days will just be like, oh yeah, easy, we'll just make a patch later on, we'll tweak numbers and values and such, and then they can overtune by doing that sort of thing. Rails, yeah, that wasn't really something that game developers could get away with, or wasn't a luxury available to just be like, oh, okay, well, something's wrong with this, we've only just found it, we're fine to have it released, and it's like benign or whatever, we can release it and then fix it in post, like day one patches and such. Okay, yeah, this car was totally fine for this event. I don't know why I felt like I needed something else for it. But yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of the ways that the games come out, like in the quality that they do these days, is I think one way to sort of view it is gaming culture wasn't always that, is as large. Sorry, let me start again. Gaming culture is at the biggest that it's ever been, and it's only on the up because, you know, the way with technology and the way that we're all interconnected on the internet and such. Gaming is a significant part of modern culture. But back before 2004, just giving a date because that's when this game came out, gaming was like much more of a niche. And even though like the PlayStation 2 came out and Xbox as well, and home console systems were starting to go on the up and up, there wasn't as, like, you know, it wasn't as grand as it is today. And part of that grand status is that, like, you know, people higher up in Microsoft and such, it's less about the passion of the developers, because I feel like the developers themselves, got to give them some credit in terms of, well, you're not going to be a developer unless you have some passion for making games. Where stuff ends up going wrong is when people higher up, like CEOs of Microsoft and, you know, so on and so forth, higher up, people saying we're going to have it released at this date, or we need to have microtransactions, or we need to have DLC and incentives, we need battle passes, we need all these sorts of things. Those aren't necessarily the things that the game developers themselves are pushing as, like, oh, I'm passionate about adding in a battle pass. No, that's the sort of monetization that is expected of them more so, which can eat into your, like, passion. So developers might get lazy because of it's a case of, like, well, you know, they're going through having to do soul crushing, we need to add in these things, and it's against what you want to do yourself, but you know you need to do it because you're not going to be able to make the game that you want to make unless you add in these features. And then you get the crunch times and such, and part of crunching is when, yeah, that's when developers make concessions that, like, okay, we can ignore this for now, we can fix this later. Or because of that sort of pressure that they receive from higher up, things get omitted more easily. Apricot Hill. TV off. 49. And the other sort of angle of it is in terms of like, again, because it's, oh Jesus, oh, they break really early. We are pretty spoilt for choice, and with that, like, access to information and such, we're so well in the know about, like, what's being made and what's being done and how it's being done, and how readily you can buy new games. You can just buy them at home, sitting on your computer. You can buy it, 20 minutes later, play the game, sort of thing. If it's a small game. You can't do that in Australia. takes about 20 hours more than anything for a modern game, because a lot of modern games are higher size, file size, and such. But, like, yeah, part of being spoiled for choice is that we become a lot more picky, and we're much more yeah, we will scrutinize everything, but we will also, at the same time, paradoxically, we will happily eat the same thing over and over again. There's something else I was going to say. I thought of while I was speaking at the same time. Oh yeah, speaking about file sizes and such for games these days. Like back in the day, it used to be that, you know, games were like they needed to trim down and you know, make file sizes as small as possible because hard drives were only so big at the time. But these days, with everyone having access to terabyte storage and, you know, so on, there's less of an incentive on the part of developers to trim down the fat. So you will get like, God, I think the current Call of Duty games, like I remember Modern Warfare 2019 being something silly. Like 300 plus gigabytes or something like that, maybe worse. I think all of the current Modern Warfare games put together is like a terabyte or something egregious. But like, you know, developers can get away with that because we do have like higher storage capacity in consoles and in computers. So there's no need to trim down on that sort of thing when you're able to have that. And there are other avenues where that's the case for game development, not just storage, but like maybe graphical fidelity. Not maybe, but like definitely. But like that's a little bit more touchy because in semi-recent news, at least this year, there was the whole thing that NVIDIA had about, oh yeah, look at our new feature. It's going to use AI to make your games look more realistic, more photorealistic. But there's been correctly a bit of pushback against that sort of thing because it just looks bad. It just looks awful. But again, it's like paradoxical creatures. We're simultaneously like, oh, we really want like graphics to be as lifelike as possible, but then we receive that and then we're like, oh, actually no, I wanted something more stylistic. The problem with that NVIDIA thing though that I mentioned is that like that doesn't have purely like there's no good intentions with that at all because it's basically we've invested so much into AI or we're like NVIDIA themselves are so invested into it that they want to they're sort of compelled to use AI to sort of, you know, do this feedback loop of like, okay, we've invested so much, so we need people to invest more into it themselves so that we can make more back from what we've already invested. So we're going to push this AI thing so that other people are more interested in using it. But yeah, that's a greed thing. But again, that's top down. It's from the higher ups pushing it upon other people. It's bleak. It's bleak. But I think like having restrictions placed upon game developers in ye olde day, in early 2000s and prior, the restrictions that they had in terms of you know, the hardware they were working with, but also the software that they had, compelled them to be more creative with what they were doing. Like if you're looking at something like the old Game Boys, with the way that they did music and 8-bit music and how sound effects were done, and sort of like, again, that sort of combines it all in terms of how they kept like they were using like tiny amounts, it's like megabytes, not even, for Nintendo Game Boy cartridges. Like they're tiny storages, and they were able to do so much with it.
and sort of not cannibalize, what's the right term, in terms of what they had available, they would utilize in multiple different ways to be like conservative and concise. Whereas these days, you get the case of like, just an example would be like City Skylines. City Skylines? Is that the name of the game? City Skylines 2. Where it was a case of like, someone obviously wanted to model like the civilians and give them like a high polygon count because he could, because he had access to and he could, without really having the awareness of like, oh, okay, you can do this, and it's fun, that it's a fun thing to be able to do, that you can create this high polygon model. But please understand that this is going to be like replicated by like a good like you know, tens of thousands of civilians that you would have populate your city that you make. So that's really going to chew into the processing. But like, as the single developer who made that model, it's a case of like, well, they weren't really aware of that. Not until after the fact. There's another good example in terms of the way that it's done correctly in terms of being smart about how you use the resources available to you. I think it's I remember it being said, it was in Fallout New Vegas, where the way that they did the train and the way that the train works in that is that it's modeled as like, instead of like creating this whole thing purely for this single feature, they made it so it was like, okay, it's just going to be another player model camera type thing. I can't remember how it's done, but it's like, just be smart with the way that you make things rather than having to create some completely new asset for this single feature. Just reuse old features and disguise them in clever ways. We didn't do Twin Moon yet. There's a Pagani in here. Alright. Also, thank you for the follow from that person earlier while I was yapping. Oh, this is the full circuit too. Yeah, watch that Zonda. He's gonna climb up to the front. That's gonna be dangerous. He's not quite in the front yet, but he will make his way there if we're not careful. Slipstream, please, BMW. That's a Mustang out in front. Mustang, you need to keep your incredibly fat chassis in front of the Zonda. One fat car body blocking another as best as he can. No, he's going to go for the intake. He's going to overtake on the inside. No, not quite yet. Not yet. I'm also playing quite hurriedly because I need to get in front of this. Need to get in front of these two before the Zonda overtakes, which he is going for. He's going for it. No! At least it turns like a boat. And there's a good couple of hairpin turns here. So I can do some creative driving lights like this. I think that's the worst one I've done all session. Bumped him back down to third. Oh, that was dirty. I'm worried that this track's also in the World Championship. Yeah, the Zonda's back. Those things are quick. We'll have him in the corners, but yeah, his straight line speed is going to be quite silly. Let's go. Let's try and stay on the track, please. Alright, last lap very soon. Alright, yeah, we're creating again. That's good. Oh, that was not great at all. Yeah, that was well slow. That's a shame. I was still faster than the previous lap, but part of that's going to be because our tyres are a little bit warmer. That'd be it.
That a lore-accurate fucking TVO. Causing a crash. Dangerous. Can't tell what's in front. Is that a roof? No, it's not. Or is it? See if we can find it at the end of this tunnel. Oh no, this might be a TVR as well. That's wide, that's wide, that's wide. Why are we so wide? That sucks. No, exit seats be fine. Got a little bit of slipstream here. We're just inside it, I reckon. He's pulling away though. Got him. Alright, that should be checkmate, hopefully. Yeah, bounce into that wall. It's fine. Much tighter that time, that was good. Very nice. 3 laps of Trial Mountain. What's this thing meant to be? Just paying attention. Can't tell. That was slow. That didn't feel good at all. That's alright. We'll be able to take that corner better next time. Oh, yeah, no, that was bad. Recovery good, but that was, yeah. I was expecting more. I was expecting more, of a willingness to turn there. That's okay, we're making it work. Second lead is quite comfortable. There we go. Now that our wheels are green, nice and warm, this last lap will be just that little bit easier. Although we lost that. That's okay, that's okay.
should give us an NSX. Type R, no less. Very nice. Indie Yellow Pearl. Interesting call. Production cars only. I'm gonna go to my Polo for a second. Where is my Polo? There. Oh, it's too big. What have I done wrong? I thought it was going to be big enough. Or small enough, rather. I mean, the click. The click makes it. Might as well just use that, eh? Production cars only. No, they actually thought about that. What will be this then? I'll juice that up. Control. You can get a Peugeot Turbo from Turbo Event. No, you don't actually. I'll take that back. But if I take the turbo RSC01.
Vtuber wet is with the RSCO1. I don't think I want that one though. Renault 5 Turbo 80. Yeah, that's the. It's 200 we can get from one of the special condition events. It's gonna be good. We've just gotta give just gotta change car. And go back to. Oh, no, that's a lie. I don't need to do this. This car, the rally car, should actually have snow tires already. Not snow, dirt. Hopefully. What do we need? RS200 from Grand Canyon Rally Normal. Grand Canyon's hub. Bit of a slog. Renault Clio, Renault Sports, is that, hang on, I'll have to take a look at that again, because that's an easy race. If that's valid for... What Renault is that? It's the Renault 5 Turbo, but I think there's anything else. Ouch. Alright. Special conditions. Grand Canyon, normal. 3 laps. What's the opponent going to be? It should be fine. It should be easy. We've got the rally car. It's all good. Five-point race, see? It's totally gonna be easy. Just let me overtake first, and then I can deal with any penalty that I receive in front, rather than from behind. Thank you. God, it's a slog. Yeah, we're in a dirt race, so everything's gonna be a little bit more messy. But we are in the strictly faster car, so we can make up for it anytime we reach anything that's reminiscent of a straight line. I'm just taking the corners very, I'm not bumping into the wall as much as I probably... Partially because I'm going to get a fire civic penalty speed if I bump into the wall significantly enough.
Yeah, this course is a tricky one. I haven't even tuned the car properly for this. Honestly, it would probably be better if I took the turbo off. It would be a little bit more controllable. Yeah, no, crazy. People used to actually do that. People would just go out onto the track to take a good photo. And surprisingly, never really an issue. Until it did become one. like anything. But yeah, it was super popular to just run out onto the track just to snatch a photo. But see, there's that penalty that I was talking about. We just received another. Well, we can catch up because we have raw speed. This is still the first lap. Can't see anything though. So annoying. I don't think I can actually get this. I need to restart and just actually have the lead. Yeah, I'm in an actual rally car and I'm being beaten by something that's not. Let's try again.
because at least this time I don't have to deal with this stupid dust in my face. I don't squander the lid. I was driving manually rather than automatic transmission. I'm sure this would have been a little bit easier too, because then I can keep it in second gear. Still gotta do one more lap after this, which is so annoying. Maybe we can keep the lead this time. Hopefully. Don't lose it just to there, that would have been bad. I'm just going to do this real quick, just in case I screw up somehow. Because I do not want to do this race ever again after that. So I'll drop a save state just in case I somehow throw it. Almost like that. Yikes. Not a fan of that. Gran Turismo. The deed is done. It's all done now. And that's what we wanted for later. Let me go to... Where's Jimmy? There. Alright, let's get it up. Do I need the cables, please? Oh, man. Is my driving skills improving? Very slowly. into account. Do we want the palm polish and such? Why not? I'll just equip the sports suspension. Grab some soft ties. And then go to the auto shop, pick the wing, and that should be enough. We have a lot to go through. I'm actually going to leave that for tomorrow, I reckon. I've got the boys. My 2 cats are both desperately wanting to be fed, and I need to eat myself. So I'm going to get that all sorted. Yeah, we're in a healthy position. I'm going to save again, actually. Before I forget. We'll be able to do... Next time I stream, I'll be able to do all the professional events, and then that will take me to the World Championship for sure. And then we're done after that. So I'll leave that for next week. Awesome. Alright, thanks for watching. Yesterday we had the issue of the power going out, which is unfortunate. And today we had the issue of the internet slightly dropping. But yeah. Thank you for tagging along. And we'll do more of this next week, and we'll play something else. We'll play one of the games that we're usually known for. Probably Valkyria Chronicles. Possibly. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you around.